Hi. Nya-ha. Nya-nya-ha-ha-ha. Nya-ha. Nya-nya-nya-nya-nya-ha. Oh, good. My brain's already having flatline moments. That can only be good things. So, you know what? This is a thing I could do. This is a thing I could do, and it would cost very little mental bandwidth and etc. today's go live image is this. Oh, Neck, Ohio, everyone. How are you doing today? Hi. Guess who woke up on time for once? I mean, sure, I spent longer than I should have eating, but... I'm doing good. So, I have a... hey, pets. I have a kind of problem with something happening in just with Baldur's Gate here. There are the, problems that arise with just asking Gale to, you know, detonate the Weave Soul Orb that's, you know, to destroy the Absolute. But, you know, it's at the behest of the Goddess of Magic. Couldn't they just have, you know, be like, okay, do that. All right, true resurrection. There you go, back to normal. You know, it's like the Dragon Ball problem. That is not Atropius. Like, what was it that Gohan said in DBZA? Really? You're threatening Krillin's life? That's a day trip for us and a free Sunday for Krillin. Ultra semicolon. Like, Gale even established that he has a contingency for his death that casts true resurrection, to allow a cast of true resurrection on him.
All right, what now?
I really don't like that guy and his... I was iffy on that guy before, but once his bird was interviewed, I fucking this guy is... Press X to doubt the goodness of that man. Hi. What do you mean immobile? Oh, we're in turn-based mode for some reason.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. More for me?
Ooh, yay. Hey look, I found a Rotten Tomato. Now I can review movies in a way that people who don't understand aggregate scores will
Open up.
take for gospel.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
I ain't robbing a grave. Actually, I've robbed graves in the past. I won't desecrate the body, though. There's not even anything in there.
Probably an animal's doing.
I will, however, desecrate this body because it's not buried. So it's already been desecrated. Well, I sent that bone to camp, didn't I? Whatever. Oh no. I've already answered that, and no. I don't believe any Lalafels get punted. Something worse than a Lalafell does. Also, oh boy, black cherry. Ugh. Whoa. Ah. Ah. Duh. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh, we looped back to here.
Small, Delta Flame Storm, if I slipped on a banana peel, I'd turn it into a stylish slide. I'd slide around the room and probably end up in Tiago's lap for some cuddles.
Aww.
Step quick.
You're a cute little bean. Okay, well, that's, evil burbs. Yep. Hello, Belle. How are you today, you mega cute face? How are you today, Belle?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Small, thank you so much, sweet_southern_bell, for the 54-month resub. Your loyalty is as sweet as bananas, and your hearts make my wings flutter with joy.
This is tasty.
Let's have some carnage. With finesse.
Oh, this is good. Ooh. Cleave and smite! It goes well.
Can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
Shall we cut and run?
Anything of use?
Well, they just set themselves up so perfectly to be cleaved to death. Somehow I'm thinking they don't have any loot. Not even like raven feathers that I can use as an alchemy ingredient or something? Good job, dumbass. You worship the goddess of darkness and,
Tiago makes crazy laugh sound cute one cot cakecoo.
And then darkness happens and, you know, pretend to be surprised.
Don't waste a step.
Also again, bing bing wahoo. It's a me. What's the military phrase? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Carlock, are you stuck on the roof? Carlock, get off of the roof.
Making me sweat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Anyway,
in it.
welcome, Raiders. My name's Oneko Taigo. I'm the half-demon, half-cat, all-friend. How was Vintage Story, Belle? I'm sorry I didn't ask. Belle is a good and wonderful and dear friend of mine.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Oh, I was like, why can't I loot this ram? Not realizing that it was, in fact, a ram. Just the wrong kind of ram.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Oddly prophetic
Now step
name.
forward. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come. Jahira!
I know that name. Aren't you one of the Mary Sues from this plane too? At ease, Jahira, I'm no threat. I'm bound by oath not to harm the innocent. Just this once, I wish people would simply say hello.
Hello.
I saved your soldiers, and this is the thanks I get.
Kindness is too often a decoy. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know...
It's that they're bastards and one's in my brain.
it's that it knows its own kind.
Yeah, one's in my brain. You'll notice that I'm not a Squidward yet, though.
You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a fucking true soul. I have killed a whole shitload of them.
He's the one who saved us!
Wait.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Oh, hey, kid.
Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Hey, kid.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe Maida will say. Because of the magical D20. Did it just
In the
die?
house is that thing?
It's a Githyanki
You've earned
something.
yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday. Now I'm gonna fuck up the Absolute's lair in Moonrise Tower.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You know, I'm just gonna let you know, I am in fact a paladin of vengeance, so, it is,
Our asses.
there is the inclination of me, kicking your ass for threatening me. Just so you know that. What's up, Karlach?
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war.
Wait, was
My
she one of
mum
the
used to
player
tell us
characters
stories
from
about
the
them.
previous Baldur's Gate,
The
maybe?
legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
You have to admit, we are the scions of some interesting circumstances here.
Or steel.
Do any of you have... okay, you do have names. You're not just all like Harper or Harper Job.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Well, you know what they say about staring into the abyss.
Good to see a friendly face.
Maybe vouch for me harder?
Jaheira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
If Jaheira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
Trust me, it creeps me out too, and it's inside my head.
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
I am tempted to punch you. Oh, cool. So I can leave here. It's like going to be a loading thing. And it be all right. How be you?
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
From up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
Hooray! This thing isn't marked as stealing. I won't take any of their torches, because, I mean, torches are probably more important than the light crossbow here. But, fucking free light crossbow, hell yeah! Light crossbow +1, I should say.
Jaheira's godsend in the flesh. Pleasure to have you.
Okay, so, like, that's a big shift. I'm her
Hope
godsend
you
now.
know what you're doing. Walking around with that.
Yes, I know. The brain worm is not my friend. Quartermaster. Quartermaster, this means shop owner.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
I'm gonna roll this because I like free stuff.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking...
What did I get? Oh, supply pack. Thanks.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's ingratiate ourselves with this quartermaster. It's good. No. In fact, we're kind of doing mostly the opposite right now. Not that much. I want to... Hold on, let's... There we go. Now we can get the sickest deals. Ooh, that's nifty. Yes. Ooh, that's a +2. Ooh, that thing is sexy. It can use Fireball. It just has a free level 3 spell in it. It's probably not. It's a staff. It's a mage weapon. Ooh, cloak! Finally, we got cloaks! Okay, I mean, true. That is a big chunk of money, but we're getting a big chunk of really good things.
Take care now.
Okay, now. That's the cloak slot, right? Oh no, that's musical instrument. Where's cloak? There's cloak.
What to do?
Okay, that is bigger than the Far Louvre.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Which just about are we talking about? Are we talking the American just about or the British just about? Because the two are very different just abouts.
Have a plan first.
Wish we had stone.
Got to trust
steel.
Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
I wish we had a bloody army.
For those of you who are very confused by what I just said, Americans and British use the phrase just about in opposite ways. Just about from a British person means just barely. But just about from an American means almost. Yes. But one means barely crossing the finish line, and one means falling short of the finish line. Which is distressing when, you know, it's one of the only things that's keeping you from being eaten by the actual darkness.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Yeah, that would be something you could logically talk your DM into letting you sell for a gigantic fucking premium.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Too dark to tell. I bet they're close.
I have something to ask.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get.
I mean, Era is a DM, yes. I expected a bit more decorum from a Flaming Fist soldier.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn, but we were ambushed by them bloody cultists.
What do you mean, like, I'll give a triple shot
Bastards
damn?
pillaged the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Yes, I was there. I saved... yeah. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a goddamned counselor to get room and board around here.
Like, dude, Paladin of Vengeance. Without any context, I am the one who cares the most about
Go safely.
The aftermath of the incident, whatever the incident would be.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to be back in the gate. Place like this makes you miss home, hey?
Little busy. Sorry.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, dude's a bit of a...
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
I mean, like, plenty of these people have, you know, appropriate responses, you know.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them while you can.
You have other matters to pursue.
Oh, I already talked to you. Sorry, it's hard to recognize who I have talked to here and who I haven't. I'm not saying you all look alike. I'm just saying, you know, everyone's moving around while I'm in conversations. And I base my conversation of people with their physical location currently.
There's food and warmth to spare. Jaheira's waiting for you, is she not?
Yes, she is, but, like, I need to see if any of you have quests. This one, you're green. You're green, which maybe means you're a merchant? Yes, you're a merchant.
Aha! Thought I sensed an infernal. What are you doing here?
Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows.
Wait, are you the...
Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story. Well done making it out alive.
Same to you. Though unless my senses deceive me, you brought a bit of the hells back with you. Infernal engine?
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Forget warm. You're burning up. Might be burning out a piston ring. Or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic.
Possibly quite literally.
Now that's hot. Too hot. I think I could sort you out. But I need some infernal iron and a lot of luck.
Can't provide you with the luck, but I can totally provide you with the iron.
Might be you've misplaced it? I'll be here when it turns up again.
If it were only to work at night, it would be a nocturnal one, too.
What's inside?
Wait, no, that's the... You're not wrong. Oh, nope, can't move that body into that. Okay. Why is this one incense stick not able to be added to my wares? What the fuck? Why is that incense stick cursed? I mean, I assume this infernal... Okay, yeah, one of those was called Infernal Alloy. Wait, this could be fucking stupid. This could be fucking stupid, and if it is, I love it. Well, you see, I have there a really stupid to use weapon. And I mean that in the, most, accurate way possible. It, is a fucked up, fucked up wand of fireball. But it's so fucked up, it's only a melee weapon. So it casts fireball on the thing you hit with it. But you see, my barbarian specializes in throwing weapons. It is certainly an option. Here, Shadowheart, have those things that you like. Yes, I am storing all of these barrels inside of a rib cage. You could say that whoever this came from was barrel-chested. Now, why don't I just do this? But really, the main thing we're doing is, like, cleaning up our storage inventory here a little bit. It's a shame they don't make me play Tetris like Resident Evil. Yeah. I have seen it in some things. Not a lot of them, but I have seen it in some things. In fact, one of them was in fact a survival horror game. The rather ill-fated Zombie U for the Wii U.
How fares the search?
And that on your inventory would happen on your Wii U gamepad, and the stuff was still going on the screen above you, so you kind of had to keep looking between the two.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Let me sleep on it. I just might be able to work something out. Hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have some...
Would an infernal alloy help?
Glad you and Karlak are all right.
A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working...
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
I assume that was the alloy that I gave over. No? What did I give over? Oh wait, I used the alloy on the first one? What? I mean, that's neat, but not exactly what I need.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long. There.
Maybe. Ooh, that's... Trust me, dude, I don't think you have to worry about it lasting long when it's an explosive. How are you doing, Death?
It's perfect. Really.
Okay, the helmet that goes with it, I guess. That's not bad, actually. Wait, what kind of armor? Does it count as... Counts as medium armor. Wait, no. That's what I'm wearing, counts as medium armor. Oh, it still counts as medium armor. Excellent. Here you go, Karlach. Actually, no. Let's not add that to wares, because wisdom saving throws might be good to have when we go up against mind flayers.
Need anything? Well. I knew I smelled...
Helldusk gloves. Probably, maybe, I don't know. So that just makes those better.
Need anything?
Good, we're still super friendly from last time. It's possibly neat, but not really what I'm... It will help balance the ledgers, so... Wait, no. Don't care about that one. Those gloves could be nifty. Even the D&D video games have the shopping episode.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
There we go.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
All right, I need to talk to those oxen.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, green means I've
If you're
got...
all right by Jaheira,
Does green mean
you're
I've got
all right
good
by me.
attitude with them? Is that what that means?
Take care now.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah. Hello there, strange ox. Moo.
No, incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Maybe one day, yeah. Oh, come on. Now you piqued my curiosity.
Well, come close.
This is my first playthrough.
To mine.
The fuck?
Are you satisfied?
The hells was that?
Little secret.
I don't... What are you?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero. Scurry on now.
I want to know what you are.
I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires.
You're coming out of hiding, dude.
It was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that...
What the fuck are you?
Quickly.
Where do I go from here?
This is gonna feel good.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Ugh. Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
No traps, please.
Hopefully. Tis the question. I still kind of like the blasting thing that I've got right now. Hello, other oxen.
Hello, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
Oh, yeah.
You were making quite a ruckus over there.
Damon, what the fuck happened there?
Gods above and devils below. That ox was a bloody shapeshifter. Thanks for handling it.
Oh, the entire town loved that!
Hope you know what you're doing. Walking around with that.
Jaheira's waiting for you, is she not?
Jaheira is waiting for me. I've solved your shapeshifter problem.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Quite possibly, probably. Remember you. Bex, right? Where's your man?
Gone. Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started to scream.
You were one of the ones who was like, oh yeah, we'll link it to Baldur's Gate just fine. Do. We don't have to prepare.
Said they were taking whoever could still walk. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin
Sounds like he meant a lot to you.
I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet.
Do you really think so? I wish I hadn't let go of him.
You have my word.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. It would mean the world.
I will find him, or I will find what happened to him. I am a paladin of vengeance. Trust me, this is kind of my shtick. Great barricade. I especially love the part where I can walk around it.
You need something? Ask Jaheira.
You look well equipped. Good.
That is the idea, at the very least. I'm not going to take your actual supplies, but I will help you get rid of the garbage.
What's in here?
In a lot of ways, I'm helping.
Let's see.
Just another crate.
I mean, it's not marked as stealing, so I am free to actually take anything I wanted to out of this. But, like... I enjoy being a, helpful sort while being a loot goblin. And role-playing and stuff. Probably not. And if they do, they're probably cursed fish. Hey, you guys all right? Did you not hear the news about me killing your shapeshifter problem?
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Hey, you're the ones that I saved. Why don't you love me?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean. He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
He was a good harbour. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
Comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like...
I'm leaving the gold, but I'm taking the alchemy reagents.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
You better be. Or let a dead man walking. Not as long as we can put up a fight with him. Yeah.
Okay, I've danced around going into where I'm supposed to go into long enough, I think. Lamau.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Trinkets and doodahs. Welcome to our humble... Wait,
Are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Scamming with the greats. What kind of advice
You know what
is
it's
that?
like. If given half a chance, the coast would eat a tiefling alive. Never mind one who's been to the hells and back. If the kid's got a
I'm
skill,
sorry, I took
he should
that as
use
a
it
more of a
however he
joking
can.
response than anything else. Not like actually
Check it out.
admonishing her.
We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Here's his first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Let's see what you have. But no, seriously, is the ring lucky? Because like that is not out of the possibility in this world. Spoon of saltiness. I do like that he has like these stupid scam magic items.
Pleasure doing.
I mean, several of those were actually pretty good.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Can't give up now.
Premium trinket.
It failed to see how broken machinery makes for an alchemy reagent, but if the game says it does, it does.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I mean, if I'm free to just take this potion of greater healing and potion of invisibility, I will be.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello, kitty named His Majesty.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Easy, kitty. I mean,
And
you know
yet
harm.
you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this
I
place?
slinked, of course. You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Hold on. I want to see if this is legitimately something I can do. Where is my supply box?
Let's have a look.
Last night's best bargains right here.
What is that even? Oh, that's help, I think.
Begone!
Oh, but I wanted to offer the kitty some milk.
Propaganda at the finest.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
Told you I'd rescue Wulbren and the others. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
I legitimately just said
In
that.
Case, you'll be a new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Tower. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. They
Did the
didn't
gnomes
get trapped. They-
Well,
I'll do
why
the
am I
Brilliant
asking
Retort will
that?
aid you. Thus, I will make it.
I like the name. What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise. Some of us are
That is the windmill boy, correct.
Wandering, you fool. I'll tell him you said so.
I was really hoping that since the cat was upset that he didn't get milk, that I would be able to deliver him milk.
I want to have a word.
Oh, good. You're here.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen
And
gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie.
Okay.
She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Everyone but Syrian is in the conversation, of course. Or no? No. We're doing this one. We're helping the kid. She's pulling a con on a devil. I mean, come on. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Davis is just kind of like a really angry Cirrus. No, please. He's a devil. He's cheated like 5 times already, probably. That rule he's quoting is probably bullshit. My coin flip luck is bullshit. Devils follow rules. This does not mean that he is not necessarily quoting a very obscure rule that is only played in chess in the western provinces of Southampton.
them sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
And what's the other
My
half?
favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Just stay away from Moll, you hear?
She won.
I wanted to.
She has a
That
taste
wasn't
for
an
it now.
option.
She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough.
I would have
my
immediately
lesser
picked an
pursuits.
option that
Why
said,
bother with
go for it.
trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
Fuck off, Raphael. There's one voice I really shouldn't listen to you. Or really shouldn't listen to, and it's yours. I wanted to be able to say something like, yes, and getting what a devil tells me I should do is definitely something that will improve the state of my being.
Good to see you're still breathing.
Yes, and getting the take of a devil will definitely help me make my decisions more clearly.
The path lies before me.
Again, I'm only taking their garbage. Oh wait, they've said how little oil they have left, so let's not waste torch time. Oh well, what's in here? Well, this is definitely not their supply of stuff. And I highly doubt I would have had an option to let them know it was there.
I should speak up.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like...
No, kid. No.
Our kind have enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one. Raphael is a real, literal devil. There's keeping her safe, and then there's helping blow his disguise. And this is the only one that really... I mean, I guess the tiefling one does, but I mean, she could take it as metaphor.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Really? Our kind have enough trouble with devils. You should stay away from this one. Or what exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Now there's... Maybe I'll make a deal?
No, I basically just talked her into making a deal with him. All because I failed that insight. That's bullshit. I shouldn't be punished for making a check.
No, kid. No.
You aren't joking. If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils. Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, protection for me and my kid.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Raphael's dangerous, Mole. What did he really offer you? Seriously?
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate! And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know. Devil stuff? What matters is Look, you saved us. Now there's... Maybe I'll make a deal?
Okay, now... So I guess that... No, I was hoping that would lead to... You know... Bet the current head of the Thieves Guild is going to be happy about that one. That's definitely something that he'll just let go.
Her smile is broad, her eyes.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am. What I said! That he... And also, when we get there, I'd be
Might
head
sound
of the
good,
Thieves'
but it's
Guild.
not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you... Look, you saved us. Not knocking... Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my...
Okay, well, I guess that will play out the same way. Unless I encourage her, which will likely make her go for it.
A faded advertisement, its message still faintly legible. Fresh veg and fancy fruit. Buy 2, get 1 free.
Here we go.
Still, at least she will be making the decision with full knowledge at this point.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
That's also an option, yeah.
Very well.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on...
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Heard about the attack in the Shadowlands. I'm here to help.
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family. I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo are taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
That's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this. I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your siblings?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
They're alive, I'll rescue
They're
them.
my responsibility. You go save the world.
Well, at least I got 2 Gale approves out of that.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too.
Hey, Karlach, what's up?
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Or maybe she'll use that those smarts to get her in deeper. She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
About you? How are you holding up?
Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The Roland of all people. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
I know, Roland isn't happy
Can
with
you
me.
blame him? His brother and sister. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'll let you know when I figure
We're
it
in the
out.
same boat, then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll do everything in my power to save them. You have my solemn vow.
Thank you. If any, just be careful up there.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't very nice. Moses, if you like it means you're a grown.
Wow.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
A tiefling named
Scout.
Ceres.
Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
Or you were ambushed by the cult. Sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But...
They were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot.
That is a lot of people.
He shows no signs of waking.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. He still won't speak. Just keeps going with...
Nothing of use on his person. He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do I'll request that Lord...
Holy shit.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? Thought he was no more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. Farewell.
Yes, that can work out. But alternatively...
What's hiding here?
Are we sure that he does not have exclusive control of this automaton army? Because that could go poorly if he does.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place...
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easy.
Looks empty.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
That's right, but I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing.
Okay, but tell me things about him, please.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistular.
Nathaniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
What's that in your pocket, sir?
So Gortash is a lord now. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority.
Yeah, no, this is bad news. Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
But they always seem to get it, don't they?
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
What does letting me change characters do if it doesn't? This could go poorly.
Daniel. We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness. His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Lemkella, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Watch yourself out there.
What are you looking for? Pleasure doing. Last light's bet. In the market for something special? I'm not supposed. What does it look like? What does it open? Maul gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Come on, kid. Don't. Okay, fine.
She always says the stuff I like is junk. Don't be shy. Have a gander. In the market for something special?
Let's see that key.
This is a valuable piece, so it's going to cost a lot. And that is The price isn't changing.
Fine, I'll buy it.
That's my first negotiation.
Light on my feet.
I mean, it could be worth something. I assume it would be.
Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. Thank you.
Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met Art, anyway. Thank you. You can help him, can't you?
Dang, I was sure that would be related. I'm sorry, I'm taking that arrow of dragon slaying. If they get attacked by a dragon, I will do everything I can to make it right, but as it currently stands, there's a lot higher chance of me fighting a dragon than them fighting a dragon. Oh, I already sent it to camp.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Climbing up the tree. We may see what we see and do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter. Then you and me do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun forever. Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Oh, there it is.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I won't please. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever, monsters.
I thought Asterion might be able to play an instrument.
No one stopped me yet.
Fearsome black and red. Monsters snuffling.
No, not till I met Art, anyway.
Something's on my mind.
Nothing to be done here.
Best bargains right here.
I've heard the stories about Moonrock.
I mean, I don't think it can be a mistake that
Gods be with you.
there's someone selling a loot right nearby, or there's someone with a loot who's here.
Watch yourself out there.
Wait, I might have another idea.
Have a gander at the finest.
I did try playing it near them.
Then you and me do just what monsters snuffling and stalking.
I don't have the option to trade with him. I was hoping maybe I could put it in his inventory.
Trinkets and doodahs.
There is a loot available to grab right here too, but there's also drums and... But like it said, that he played a stringed instrument, so I would assume that would be the... I would have assumed that would have been the...
Anything of use?
You know... brain it to check. Maybe I just need to go... bards are actually usually really useful.
Take it easy while you can.
Hera wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
How was that not an important thing?
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. There was the thing, the innkeeper's key. I knew, like, game design, there had to have been a reward for going up there. Roofhole would probably be a lot more important if I were trying to be stealthy here against these people.
Seems simple enough.
I believe so, yes. Just took me out of the dialogue. Or it took me to just the dialogue where leave was the only option. Seems like she's having some problems. I bet that's what her little ritual out there might be about. Oh, hey, there is that milk bowl.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Well, this is weird because now there's another character who is named similar to a D&D character I had in the past too. And I'm named similar to a D&D character I have in the present. So that's weird. May have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope.
I
for
know
someone
that.
Like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one.
Yeah, you're a cleric, I'm a paladin. We're entitled to a little divine intervention.
Sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Actually, she hasn't sent me yet.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you close.
Cool.
But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know before heading out?
Actually. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
I say we follow the winged freak. Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Hello, Simple. Critical failure.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be...
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Yeah.
this over with.
Come along, Isabel.
Excellent fertilizer.
Will be paid now.
Let's not use the Netherese or blast.
Ready for another round?
To the death.
Still breathing, despite everything.
what hit him.
Gods, it's hot in here. Go on. Moving.
The power of yeet. The power of Yeti.
Yes, here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Level up!
Parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Fuck off, Gimli. Oh, that's nifty. If I smack someone with an opportunity attack, I get bonus movement speed the next turn. Level 4 spell slots. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, the name of the ability is Relentless Avenger, so, you know. You all right?
Watch your back out there. If it's...
You were knocked unconscious. Are you all right?
First, cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside.
Wait, we have a traitor on the
Can't we
inside?
trust anyone? I know. You've been there.
Oh wait, are we talking about the fist who? Yeah.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know
Oh yeah, it did.
You know what? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
I'll bring Mole home.
It's urgent. Look at him. He's a proper advent. Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole.
Best be on my way.
Is it so much to ask that you guys have a couple of gold pieces on you? I mean, like, really?
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist.
No, he kind of got brain jacked, I think.
We'll leave soon. You don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first.
Who's Ketherick?
General Ketherick Thorm. He
Cool.
was a
I'll kill him.
Sharan once, but he's returned. No, we met him on the road. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere.
No shit.
There is magic at work. He healed right in front of me and chased us into... I don't know. You discover the source of his...
Cool,
We're in
I
more
will.
danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I won't let that happen.
Let's hope your cunning is... You're the key to all of this.
Never get tired of
Good.
hearing that.
Because your work...
No mercy.
Little bravado is fun at times, right?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, yeah, my supply of gold is too low now.
What other sins have you been cooking up?
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you?
I'm Gale. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Oh, does basket sound good to you?
Baskets hold babies. My favorite.
Quasit.
So you're Basket's master now. Fine. I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies.
You'll be doing only several of those.
Cut up piggies? Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
What a basket case.
To you. Let's move.
In order to get information, I need Shadow Hearken. Also, no, it's a Quasit Balasar.
Something's on my mind.
Something the matter? Rings a bell. Why?
Here's a night orchid.
Hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return.
Don't
I'm
expect
afraid.
anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same. Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I suppose I owe you my thanks. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected. I wonder... This is no
Yes,
coincidence,
it's
I'm
connected
sure.
to the dark
There's
justice
scarcely a
ears.
greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
See if we find anything in the
Thank
future.
I should have known you'd be
What do you know about Ketherick
Difficult to
Thorn?
say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to
I
me
can,
under
but
most
none of them are
circumstances.
really
But something doesn't add up.
performers.
I'll need to see where his allegiances
So,
truly lie.
what happened
We
with...
aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're... But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
I don't want a fight happening again. Rather keep things friendly
You
between all
have
of
an
us.
interesting definition of friendly.
What do you think of all that's happened?
It-
Don't really care.
Honestly, I think I'm caught for words.
Must have thoughts about her little
Must
stowaways.
Thinking about it won't find a way to rid... There's Volo. If he's as... I'm not too
I don't-
hopeful that a
no,
gift crash will
not a
actually
big-
prove our salvation, but worth
How am I
keeping
holding up
in-
in your
I
estimations?
don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And
What will you do if we've managed to
I
remove the
suppose
tadpoles?
we'd go our separate ways. Not a
No
slut-
reason not to stay together if we get on
Perhaps.
well.
Perhaps not. If we do, there's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach.
soon as possible.
Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something.
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, and there'll be room for me.
Gale could do with the rest.
Wonderful.
Welcome, Janito. How are you? How was Valheim? I hope it went very well, Heim. Ooh, yay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So, like, Withers is the respec guy, yeah? If I'm remembering correctly.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
As thou desire.
Oh, I could completely change her class to Bard. Well, that's a way I could deal with that, but I don't wanna. Also, I kind of need her specifically for the, Oh, that actually did the full respec. Yep. But considering I didn't change anything, I'm not wasting 100 gold.
True soul, my instructions are clear.
Oh, fuck, it was all the way back here.
girl to
That's,
Ketherick alive.
unfortunate. And that was the last quick save. Fuck. Could have sworn I saved in the camp. Also, one second, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, no fucking wonder. Thermostat, why were you set to heat?
A haunting face.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say
You can't...
Time to...
Come along, Isabel.
What's this? Close ranks. My little trick.
No, 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 no. This doesn't get to end worse than it did the first time. Also, just because you knocked her out does not mean you get to get away. I am still upset that... whatever.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic.
You can't believe...
Time to go.
Come along, Isabel. I'm ready. Let's go. On my way.
It's here, Mark. Come on. Thank you. Looks like Jaheira has gone full Bagheera. No, they've actually just been knocked out. This is a retrieval mission, not an execution. Yeah. What is... Okay, I can't help them. Dang. Well, that didn't go as well as I was really hoping. Man, the fact that I won the first time is apparently a fucking miracle. Me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hello! How are you doing, Moon Sugar? Okay, so they're going to knock her out there if I don't, because she's paralyzed, and it's not good. Nope, that did not help the situation. I was hoping since it prevents you from being paralyzed, it might unparalyze you if you are paralyzed. That might be an option too, yeah.
Easy as.
Well, so why the fuck are there so many more of these this time?
The General will be pleased if you go quietly.
It did.
This is good. This way.
One jump a turn. Oh, that was disengage, not... Dang it!
Be quick.
Not dash. Yeah, their AI I don't think is knowing what to do right here.
Don't linger.
Pawn to cleric 4.
God, that turned into a massive shit show.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Yes.
Isabel, I'm fine. But they don't. Ketherick will strike again. But he's returned. We discovered the source.
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does a man... I can understand. As for now that we have you, no mercy. For
Time to get going.
Out of sight.
Just wounds. Yeah, like what the actual fuck?
Still breathing, despite everything. Tragedy. Worse than that.
I want to have a word.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Won't let that happen.
I know you won't.
I have a few questions.
Go on, then.
What can you tell me about this
It belongs
curse?
to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
I'm not over familiar with Selûne and Shar. Can you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily.
How'd you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles in, I
Fill
could
me in the
say
blanks on
same.
you.
Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life
Okay, bye.
stories.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Selûne.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole. I know, but we need a plan.
Okay, now, and... one of the whole things that needed to be done was just... I need to get Shadowheart in the party. I did a save, yes!
Something the matter? Rings a bell? I don't... Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. Difficult to say. In any case, this is no... There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the... Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner, wonderful.
Okay, let's get everyone leveled up.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope.
Because she did
amidst
a
the
great
darkness.
job
That's
protecting
one way of
Mom.
looking.
The whole reason is because I want to get information out of this guy that,
Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
But he won't talk to me because, you know, we're the ones who killed him. But, wait, what about the... Oh, it's because... Hold on, no, this is still doable because we have scrolls of it, right?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Me.
Who is the Chosen?
Ketherick. Thorm.
How'd you come to work for the Absolute?
The spell's power.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
Is there just like no cure moderate wounds or anything available?
home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? Very well.
Yes? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many in that case.
Better be cautious.
Watch your back. Don't mind if I do.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, I know.
You good friend.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now that I have the actual milk bowl. No, I still can't.
Why don't we ask Jahira? You're protecting Mom.
That's what I'm kind of trying to do now.
No one but us.
Well, it disappeared. But whatever.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If
I
they had
assume
taken
you have some
Isabel
payback
too.
in mind.
You know me already. But you'll have... I trust that you will.
I want to ask you something.
Then speak.
Heard your name before. Where?
They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volofamp Gedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past.
Yep, you were in the
But
original,
then,
or you were in the
lies live
previous.
forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Or it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me. When we fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely you've made more of a
The
difference than
songs
that.
would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. They simply refuse to stay saved.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak.
Oh, the Harper's first learned of
The
the
same way
absolute.
hoppers learn of anything. We sent an agent to infiltrate until that same agent. From there, and so I gathered my harpers and came to this sword.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should...
Mole would do.
But how do we get... You know what, Mole? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mole back.
Look at him.
Fine.
Don't want the kids going and getting themselves into trouble.
That's why we're still standing around.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Strange, I didn't find a pair of boots on him. Yeah. You're silly. Oh. Well, I guess I'll have to come back later with more money. I expect I'm going to get a conversation when I walk into this.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Any time to prepare.
My feet are planted, but don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the
Right, we have that spot of loot.
Over here.
Don't be shy. Uh-huh.
I can't.
Quite ready for you. Right away.
No time to rest? Can't slow down.
I just figured that would be, the wise way of dealing with that.
No traps, please. Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Here goes nothing. This is what Marcus buried. A dead, flaming fist.
That might be worth it.
Oh, what? You mean the thing I already opened?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Weird, that looks like it should be something. I guess they are able to fish here. Come on, everyone, walk a bit into the water. Yep, good job.
Raven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Too dark to tell.
This feels bad.
Well, they put up a struggle. In vain.
What's in here?
You know, I was pretty sure this was going to result in, like, them getting up as Zambles and attacking me or something. Isn't that what it kind of felt like to you guys? Looks like this place was abandoned a while ago, judging from all of the rotten food. Well, I say abandoned, but abandoned usually implies intent, doesn't it? This place was rendered vacant a while ago. Take care, Epic. Time only seems to really progress when you, do a long rest. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I've got another hour and a half.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure. Tread lightly. mind if I do. Into my pocket.
So that key is almost certainly for the chest I opened.
What's that?
I had a feeling.
On my way. That might be worth a look.
Oh, cool. From the sounds of things, haha, get karma'd, bitch.
Let's see what this does. What's hiding here?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Hello, ghost of child?
Always room for more.
Presumably evil ghost of child.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
How'd you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I didn't think it would, actually. Are there others
Not
nearby?
in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain.
Who are you?
The spell's power.
Okay, so that didn't really reveal too much important, but I assume... Yep.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Gale, you're literally right here. Can I please have you do this check? No, I can't, because of course I can't. No, Gathering of Balanced Party doesn't make conversations easier because you can't have people do what they specialize in. Help text.
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Dang, I can't change their gear.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense
I
it.
don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
Sorry, I don't think they're... You're no ordinary little boy. I can
don't know
sense
what
it.
you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Don't... Face facts, kid. Your family's dead, and you might be too.
You shouldn't be nasty. You should just do what I want. It's easier for you that way.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has
I don't think they're coming back. Want to come to my camp?
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Well, play fine.
Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find
Then you lose.
All right, let's begin.
Get ready.
Yes? Let's explore.
Soldier. Here goes. All right.
Don't touch me. One step at a time.
The air is ripe with magic. My pleasure. My pleasure.
I win! I win!
Take care, Delta. I'm sorry that it's not... I'll try to play something different in the near future, I promise.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers. And perhaps...
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny. I'm not going anywhere. All right, find me, and you win. Get ready.
Oh dear.
Should mind my step.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again?
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at the same time.
my feet.
And I assume attacking them is also frowned upon.
Let's get this over with. I venture forth. I'm just waiting. Just like old times.
Picking up that torch added me to the initiative. Great. Really, what I would want to try to do is cast Remove Curse on the child.
Have to keep going.
Hello, you. Nice and easy.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Oh, wait, he's right there. I assume, like, he has to have his turn to hide, though, probably.
Step by step.
I'd love to, thanks. Halfling essence.
What? Are we not allowed to play the game by the rules? Do we have to fight the shadows?
Quietly.
Wanna dance?
How unseemly. Forthwith.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's have some fun.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Won't let me talk to the child.
Just hurry this along.
Nice and quiet now.
Surprised you spotted me. What? Let's go.
What's cooking?
Quiet.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Quietly now. Champion.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
I want to try to finish this without, you know, actually causing the fight.
charmer.
Now what? Silent as the grave.
Why am I doing this? May it please, Mistra.
Dum-de-dum.
I'm going to be kind of annoyed if I can't do this the way that, you know, it implies that it can be done.
You're making me sweat.
Rah, rah, Taya, go, cuddle him, he's a lovely cat.
Hi, Sil. How are you?
Doing okay, doing okay.
Well, that's okay. How can I make it better?
Well, you get in the middle of the screen, you put the Guile music on, you dance. I love how there's no reaction to that.
There's no reaction to that.
Oh, you're actually doing that, aren't you?
Track need. There. I hope that helped.
It did, because I didn't actually think you would do it.
Well, you see, you told me it would help make one of my friend's days better.
These boots have seen everything.
Just so people know, that is not the first time Tygo has done that.
I'm too tall for this.
I'm pretty sure you've still got the clip of you doing it before. The clip of you. I'm pretty sure that I still have a clip of you dancing to that originally.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I thought that was the first time I did that. I thought you were saying.
No, that's the second.
I thought you were saying it wasn't the first time that I've done something because a friend said it would make their day better.
No, that's not the first time that you've, danced the Guile's theme. But how are you? And what the hell are those things?
Shadows. I'm playing hide and seek with a child who is cursed by magic. But it's not giving me the option to try to find him. I'm wondering if I'm actually able to play the proper hide and seeking, or if
What path lies before me?
Turn down the fire.
With ease. They won't see me come.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Is it not a cat burglar?
Ready for some good news.
This really isn't my forte.
A quick question, is it a case of you have to play hide and seek, or you just want to play hide and seek?
it is a case of I want to.
Okay, that's completely fair.
The game said, you know, there's this clearly cursed child. And he's lonely and he wants to play hide and seek. So I play hide and seek with him. And I find him. And he gets a little bit upsetty, but I say, come on, let's play again. And then he's like, okay, I'll hide again. But this time my mommy and daddy and doggy will be looking for you, so try not to get seen by them. And that's
Mummy,
where we are
Daddy,
now.
and my dog.
Yes.
Okay.
Mummy? Doggy and Daddy.
Okay, then.
Light as air.
Something smells tasty.
Oh, come on.
There's no way they could have saw you up there.
It's because I thought I had unhidden, so I was trying to re-hide, and it unhid me.
Oh. The classic case of, wait, did I lock my door?
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that so much. You get halfway down the road, it's like, wait, did I lock the front door?
At least in my case, usually it's when I'm trying to sleep.
Invisible me.
You are floofy.
Sometimes.
We just have to put you in front of a hairdryer and you'll definitely be fluffy.
He.
I can't waste any more time. Time to press ahead.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
When it's marked red, does that mean that's where they can see you?
Yes.
Wow, they can see you all the way over there.
Yeah, that is their vision cone.
When was the last time you hydrated?
Very recently.
Okay.
Good looking.
If this isn't important.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, any idea how far you are in this game now?
We're in chapter 2.
How many chapters are actually in the game?
I think there are 3.
Oh, okay.
How much longer will this take? Don't freaking
I'm sorry, but the law says you must be squished.
Yeah. I've been squished, chat. Send help.
They won't help, they'll just squish you as well.
They'll help the squishing. I am doomed.
Should mind my step.
Hey, I'm being nice. I could have done my normal thing, but I want to squish you instead.
Does the normal thing booping me?
Yes.
Eh.
That's what I'm saying. I could have done that, but I decided not to.
Let's get this over with.
Attention.
Man, I am excited. 11 days and the new Doom's out. I am really looking forward to that.
Ooh, Doom yay.
Because I get to punch Cthulhu! Oh god, poor soul. Look at him.
Yeah.
Bad for one's back, this. Yes.
Don't be shy.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I'm just laughing because like they're in stealth yet they're on fire.
Yeah.
Your wish is my regret.
Why does it give you an option to pickpocket the kit?
I don't know. Oh.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
I know, didn't cheat at all.
Sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Exactly. Target isn't cursed.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Target is definitely cursed.
Game, I think you're chatting shit.
With haste.
Taking my time in the shadows. Never wanted the easy path. I should speak up.
Look, child, I need to help you, like, move on or something.
Not back to glow, are you? Nobody... I still think you might have tricked me. Not back to glow. I still think you might have tricked...
I am distinctly confused about how I should proceed.
What now?
Yeah, I guess he's just gonna keep wandering around here.
Whatever you say, game.
Quick step.
Look, how about if I confront you with...
Not back to glow, are... I still think you might...
No? No, we,
A little small talk.
Not back to glow... I still think you...
Well, hello.
Okay, it's just a normal axe. Gonna go berserk if I take the toy? No? I dislike that I am not being presented options. What does that mark mean? it's not a quest, it's what then?
Oh, that's your custom marker.
It's a wait. It is?
Look at that, and then look at the thing on the left.
Oh, I didn't make that. I can't interact with it the same way.
What's in here?
Oh, I think it's just a marker telling you where it is. Because it's also there on something else.
This entire city doesn't have a mark. Or I guess it does have that. Maybe. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I guess that's just a...
Very, very quiet. Moving.
One day I'll catch a break.
Magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
Good take, Dale.
Might be useful.
Me.
I've never seen that before next to my name.
What?
Clip Leader 2. Huh?
I think that might be a new thing they've added. And I guess that means you are the person who has clipped me the second most often.
Sylvantico is currently the all-time #2 clipper on the Neko Tiger channel. Fair enough.
Hey, you want to have a cool badge by your name? Fine, when I do cool things, you clip me. Or say cute things, or... You know, like...
Let's get going.
Anything.
I know there's a clip of me losing my shit when, like, fucking, during that kangaroo game, I think they made a Skyrim reference and you went off on it.
Yes, this is a thing that did happen, yes.
I just remember fucking losing it.
Nothing.
Although nothing will beat you playing the CDI Zelda games.
Yeah, kinda.
You killed me! Good.
Oh, most viewed and not like...
No use digging here.
Oh yeah, because I imagined must be more people that have clipped than me.
I would rather it be based on people who have clipped, because that would inspire people to clip. It's thorn assholes again. Oh, wait. Oh, that was reckless attack, not... I mean, true.
That's it.
Oh god, they are quite biggies.
Yes.
Being a deaf.
You're also really good at being a good friend.
Nah. I'm not. Yeah, my snow. Oh yeah, help, he's pooping me.
Nope.
Hey, why not?
Because nope.
You're mean. Jeff, can you poop Tiger like 5 times?
Man.
But a word away.
Oh, I have sculpt spells, so I can just do it without catching my party members in the AoE. Sweet.
Oh, is that something you actually have to be careful of in this game?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. It's a good thing I'm not playing it then, because I'd be like, fireball, fireball, ah, we're all on fire! Quick, get the hot one up.
Yeah, sculpt spell.
Oh, tried the Unreal today.
How'd it go?
The best we did was getting them down to below 20%.
Sounds suboptimal.
Yeah. I'm not playing at my best either. It's been a while since I played 14 and like my hands feel a lot slower than they used to be.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let me recite their demise.
Wait, you consume players of Dota?
Wrong Unreal. Nah.
Right, time to start playing Dota.
Dang it, Asterion.
What do you do?
Died.
There's a...
Creator. Destroyer.
Man, I am still sour about that.
Victory is assured.
Oh, it's immune to lightning damage. Oh, Gale. Died. Good job, Gale.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more. I cannot die. Please help me.
If I may, just for a moment. Just with the chat that's going on in chat. I am still so pissed with Activision Blizzard for that. Heroes of the Storm was doing amazing. Like, its esports tournament was, you know, they were going brilliantly. They were making so much money with that game. And then they just decided to say, yeah, nah, we're not going to bother to keep updating the game now. All these cool heroes from all these games you wanted, nah, you're not getting anything now. We're just going to basically keep the game on, like, life support.
I mean, it could be worse. Could have been Concord.
That'll fill my pack.
Let's not go there. Actually, yes, let's go there. Who the what? Okay.
Moving in.
One. Who the hell is going to pay so much money for a hero shooter when you've already got Overwatch, you've got Marvel Rivals, and countless others that, you know, I don't remember the names of, but you know, you've got hero shooters that are free to play.
And of course, if you want an arena shooter, you got good old Team Fortress 2.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, still as popular as ever. And then we have the character design. Yeah, let's have a hero shooter where the characters are mostly ugly.
Sure. Sure, game. Also, ugly isn't so much the problem as it is boring.
Yeah, that's the word I should have used. Like, again, you have the Overwatch character designs, you have the Marvel Rivals character designs. You make something generic, your game is going to flop because no one's going to want to play as those characters.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
The funny thing is, my first...
Take care now.
I accidentally loaded back to before the fight here, and I found out that that fight was so much harder than it was the first time I went through it.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold up in darkness forever.
So wait, you've done that fight before?
Well, no, I reloaded a save and...
Ah.
I applaud your taste.
$250, $450, $450 more gold.
May I ask, what is most of this stuff they're carrying? Because like, I see a bunch of scrolls.
Yeah.
Are they just spells they can do, or?
Yes, you can need... A wizard can learn a spell from a scroll by expending a certain amount of gold. But I can also use these to cast these spells.
I see, okay.
Karlach, by and large, is holding things she can... Things she can. She's a barbarian.
Smash.
Well, no, I mean, like, she's our barbarian, therefore, strength. Therefore, carry weight.
Oh! So she's kind of your pack mule.
Our rogue is basically holding thieves' tools and poisons. And my main character is holding things that I'm waiting to encounter enemy people again, so I can throw these evil potions at them.
Fair enough. My dear Talia, how much longer are you going for?
Not very.
I was gonna say you're nearing 6 hours. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the trees!
Yeah.
I was like, shit, was there some sort of monster like trying to come get you? Hey, here's a question for you, and chat, I guess. What's the setting of a video game that just irks you and you wouldn't want to play it?
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough.
I'm assuming within this is like... Okay, but that... Yeah, okay, I guess I can see that, because it has some interesting, like, time travel stuff going on, but yeah, I can see not caring about it because of the teen drama. I was going to say, I assume within your question is, like, that the game would otherwise have to be inherently appealing?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, with all the time travel stuff, yeah, I guess the fact that Life is Strange is teen drama stuff.
rest in my heart.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse.
We literally just got it tuned
Feels
up,
like it's
though.
gonna burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Oh, okay, so this is probably triggering the next. We'll find him.
I'm sure we will. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Nice talk, Karlach.
Then through.
What exactly is she?
What do you got to say, Assyrian?
I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I
That's
see
why I'm
promise in
wrapping
you.
up, yeah.
Ambition.
That makes sense. And at least I know your rating, so I won't try and bother you.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash.
More of
There
those
are
thorn assholes.
Powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them...
Yeah, it might be the fact
Imagine
that I
the
had to
power
use a
we
scroller for Vivify on him.
Revivify!
Till we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, Assyrian.
So much for thinking. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Better not be cursed.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
You're, just a little bit like Byragot there.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
Wasn't even a choice, they needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Yeah, I'm not buying it, Gimli. I'm really not.
People trying to get into your pants.
trying to get into my head.
Oh,
Doggo has a thing to say. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I need to, I'll probably obviously need to... Sippy? What's up, Scratch?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
We already played Fetch Well. Okay. You can have it. We did a game of Fetch already. I got an achievable for it. But okay, I have to head out. Let's see who's online. And I love your faces. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.
No, you. Okay, you cute, adorable catto. I shall see you soon.